There we go. My mic cord is a bit bent, out of shape. I've been talking this entire time. I've been oh my god, it's like 18 minutes of like abject silence of just people seeing me move my gums and nothing come out of it, nothing actually coming of it. Fuck. I just cry a bit. But yeah, this entire past like 18 minutes I've just been talking about how fucking tired I am. Obviously, occasionally mentioning things as they happen in game, but yeah, mostly just, you know, dying because I can't, like I sleep, but like the it's like 0% sleep efficient. Like I literally, like, you know, sleep for 12 hours and it's like I only slept for 5 minutes. It's legitimately like, what the fuck? I've been awake for an hour and I already feel like I haven't slept in years. Which is saying something, because usually die after like just a few days. Just a few days? Just like a week or two of sleep deprivation is enough to kill somebody. Yeah, I think the main issue is that I need to exercise more to force my body to produce my energy, but like, it's hard to go from I feel like I'm fucking sleep deprived to yeah, I'm gonna go like for an hour jog to wake up every morning. I already have a hard time motivating myself to do that on a good day, let alone when I feel like I'm dying. Oh my god. Yeah, aside from that, I just talked about like the fact that I'm gonna try to recreate what I thought was a bug earlier, where I can just infinitely oh my god, I completely forgot. Literally name my stream after I can just check. Weird pedestals, which can spawn like infinite mini bosses. I mean, it helps by forcing your body to metabolize more energy. So if you make your body used to producing more energy, it will, you know, actually produce it. It's not even logic, man. It's just how the human body works. That's what exercise means. Like, you know, somebody that spends every single day not doing anything, their body isn't gonna give them the energy to do. You're not gonna get the energy to run a marathon by sitting on your fucking couch. Like your body isn't gonna prepare for the potential of you actually getting off your lazy ass. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tirade about that. I'm just like, what do you mean logic? Took personal offense. The idea that there's any logic behind that. Oh my, Dex, water breathing. Well, the body's logic, I guess. I mean, to me, it just seems like common sense, but I also have a very weak grasp on what actual common sense is. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good armor. I'm gonna make the swap just for defensive reasons, if nothing else. God, my poor eyes. It feels like there's like a fucking like a 10-ton weight just like, you know, with like a hook into my eyelid, trying to pull it down. And it's only partially hyperbole, because, yeah, my face hurts. Can't regenerate. No, it's a Mind Stone. Piss. I thought that was a gem. What are you saying? What are you saying? Are you implying something? Are you implying something? Oh, you. I mean, you say that as if I'm not a total weirdo. Have no energy and am streaming. I think that's like part, like, you gotta be slightly strange to want to talk to effectively random people on the internet. Not even effectively, literally random people on the internet. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna clip that. Sometime we're in the modern age. Well, you know, the modern, you know, millennials can suck my dick. So my thought process, what am I gonna do? Get canceled? Is like I can barely hit like 10 people watching concurrently. You know, you can't threaten me. I have diplomatic immunity. Time a lot. Oh, good gentle Jesus. Oh, you dirty fucker. Oh, you fucking shouted my... God damn. Might just die here. Especially because I'm confused. You know, I'm fine. I just lost 5 permanent stat points, though. Sad. I cry every time. I hate it. Like, it's not that big of a deal, and I know it. But, like, also... I hate losing free... Oh, God. I'm soon not gonna have to worry, because that fucking gun snake's gonna kill my ass. What's up, recalling? I keep trying to sprint as if this is CUD. I'm playing the Doombringer. I don't want to do a specific, but wait, can I actually kill you? Oh. I'll take it. He must have not have very good guns. I've had that guy at spawn with, like, tier 5 stuff. I mean, yeah, that's obviously better. Get that HP. Every time I lose an escort, I suffer like 1% extra depression for the rest of the month. That's a lie. Like, I suffer like 10% more depression. Like, it affects me way too much. It affects me way too much for how little I actually try to keep them alive. Like, relatively speaking, I barely try to keep them alive at the best of times, unless they're really good. I won't save that. Really, text speed on this is pretty good. Weightless and nearly invisible. I don't really care about that. Good time to purge my inventory. Okay, regeneration. Deflection, even though I don't have. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Dex, Cunning, Con. Is that better than I currently have equipped? Not really. If only it wasn't 4 rares around that corner, I might have been able to keep that person alive. Though considering one of them ended up on the other side of me, I don't know if I actually had one flanking me, which would have obviously caused a bit of an issue as well. Yeah, I need those. Let's leave Tromire. I'll probably go around trying to buy some better stuff. Ow. Oh god. Dang it. Oh, he's dead. He must have died to the flames. I'm so upset. Like, I said so many things while nobody could hear me. Oh my god. It's like ruined my whole day. It's just... Imagine if I was just left to my own devices and never said a single word for like 3 hours. It just people just watching me silently stream this game. Yeah. I need to get a replacement cord for my mic. Might have issues fighting the boss of this area, but I'll figure that out when I get to it. Also, hot damn, you guys hurt. Oh, you're a side shot. Makeshift hockey panel. I don't know, maybe one day. Yeah, I might just die here because I can't move and I have no abilities ready. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's totally not that I suicided just so I could try to get that escort again. That's a joke. It's a joke, alright. It wasn't an important NPC for me to save. That was just a clumsy death. But to be fair, I am like entirely sleep deprived, so I am about as capable of playing this game as let's just say I'm gonna get progressively worse as the day rolls by. But yeah, every time I think of like improving my setup, I'm just like, well, I could spend like an hour or more improving my setup, or I could just play a video game for like an extra hour. Like the cost benefit analysis of just playing more video games, it's like it it just always like yeah, what if I just what if I was just lazy and just played video games? It's the reason I don't have a real job. Or just a job, actually. Because I was going to make money off this. But yeah, just, sorry. Can't stop laughing. Someday I'll get a real job. So I can pay for my hobby. Which might lessen my motivation to stream, but who knows. I do not know what the future will bring. Who knows? Maybe maybe I won't have to worry about it. Maybe World War III will happen, and like nuclear fallout will prevent me from ever needing to work a day in my life because I'm dead. just absolutely the worst case scenario. Just don't worry about anything. I could be dead tomorrow. That's both a very unhealthy and a very healthy way to go about life. It's like, yeah, I could be dead tomorrow. Don't worry about it. It's not a very good long-term plan, but it's better than me worrying about every little detail, which is what I usually do. Honestly saying that I worry about every little detail is honestly kind of like the opposite of hyperbole. Like, that's like, what's an understatement? That's what I was looking for. It's like an understatement. I worry about things that literally nobody has ever worried about in their entire existence. Like, sometimes I just contemplate why the sky's blue. As if like it changes anything about my day that the sky is even blue. Like what would it even matter? Like the sky could be any color of the fucking rainbow, or all the colors of the rainbow. Wouldn't change anything. But sometimes I just look up at the sky and I'm just like, why though? You know, why does, you know, what? Like obviously I know like the science behind it, but I'm like, but what if all those scientific things instead made it like hot pink? It's like, you know, how would that make me feel? Just imagine the fucking ocean is like a kaleidoscope because the sky is like, yeah. What if the ocean was the thing that the sky was reflecting? Like, you know. God, what if the ocean is what was around us? Like, what if we had an inverse planet where, like, you know, like we're contained within the sphere. God, these are things I think about on a daily basis that keep me up at night. I wonder why I don't sleep. There is a conspiracy theory about that. I mean, there's a conspiracy theory that, you know, we're all living in the fucking Matrix, which don't know if I'm unhinged enough to believe that. Like, I'm unhinged to an extreme degree, but I don't believe in that sort of thing. But I always think, like, what if though? What if we were living in, oh my god, what is that anime? Petama Inverse, I think it's called? Petama... Inverted. It's an anime movie where, basically what I just described. Where people basically... Would it matter either way? I mean, it could. But basically the plot is, that, like some scientists, like, completely... like did some like horrifying, I can only assume, like, you know, like some sort of ridiculous, like, you know, fictional experiment where like basically they inverted gravity and like it affected like an entire like half of the planet Earth and the people on the planet, so like everybody just like falls into the fucking sky. So they literally like dug underground and made like a false sun underground. Which the entire like beginning of the anime or the animated movie makes it seem like that the normal people are actually the people, but like it makes you think that the normal people are the ones that are falling into the sky, but no, it's actually like, you know, the normal people are the ones that are like that look like they're just living in the earth. It's a great movie, by the way. Like, you know, it's just, oh my god, like it really triggered my fear of heights. Like at every opportunity, there was one or two characters that were at risk of falling into the sky, or at the sky equivalent, depending. And like, God, that just triggered every bit of anxiety in my body at all times. Like, you have no idea. Like, I hate it. It's a great movie. It triggers my anxiety so much. And you have no idea. One of the, like, oh my god, like, ugh. Like, oh my god, like I mentioned this before. Oh my god, sorry, I need to rub my face. I could literally, like, if I were to stand on my chair, like, my chair is, like, literally, like, it goes up to, like, my knee. If I were to stand on this chair, I would be very, very anxious. I do not like unstable footing. I do not like to be at risk of falling. Like, it doesn't need to be a big height. But, like, obviously the bigger the height, the worse the fear. It might also be the fact that I have a fear of falling combined with a fear of heights. But, yeah, sometimes I just stand up and I'm like, holy shit, I'm, you know... like, I forget how tall I am, so I get, like, this weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it, like, this strange feeling. And, like, I'm very empathetic, like, you know, obviously, people who are empathetic to everybody, you know, live entirely different lives than others, but, like, when somebody I care about is doing something that would trigger my phobias, it makes me very anxious. Like, very, very anxious. Like, I'm like the tallest person out of, like, my, out of the family that who's, out of, like, me, my mom, and my sister, and I think my dad, I'm the tallest. I don't live with my father anymore, though. I'm the tallest. And whenever anybody goes to get a chair for something I could reach, it gives me so much anxiety because I'm like, oh my god. Like, what if you fall? I could just get it myself. Like, I could just go up on my tippy toes, man. Like, please. Think of the children. Basically every time. Like, I'm just a mess. Like, I can't. I hate it so much. There's literally nothing worse than that for me. Oh, good lord. I... Please don't fucking die on me, you piece of shit. Oh. By the way, this isn't normal. They normally don't heal like this, but come on, just for my sanity, so I don't have to like search for healing items to heal NPCs. Oh my god, I'm so... That gave me so much anxiety right now. But yeah, if I was so empathetic that like literally every... I mean, it does happen like with other people. Like I try to convince myself that I do not care. But oftentimes I'll see like a complete stranger. Like I've mentioned this like a dozen times. But they'll be like on those like those radio towers or cell towers where like you like a physical person has to do maintenance on this thing at the fucking peak of it, and I'm just like, oh my god, like please, like they're doing without any sort of like climbing gear. They have no safety harness. They're just fucking like by hand climbing this shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, I want to fucking die. Like, if I let myself worry about, like, everything that I'm capable of worrying about, like, I try to shut myself off emotionally to as many people as I can, because holy shit, if I, oh my god, I would totally, like, fucking ruin myself. Like, like there's people out there like literally like every like they make it their mission to care about everything going on the entire planet. Like regardless of how much or how little they can actually affect it. If I let myself act like that, like, oh my god, I would actually just be in constant pain. Like, without a solitary doubt, like, I can't exist in that headspace. Like, when I was younger and I used to watch those ads for, like, starving children in Africa, like, I used to be like, oh my god. Why? I'm literally, like, at this point in time, like, a 5-year-old. Like, I have no money. I have, like, you know, I don't know how to use a phone. Like, I have no way to help these children, but, like, all I can do is, like, just suffer. Like, all it's doing is giving me this fucking, like, absolute anxiety. Oh, it was always great whenever they'd have these, like, fake names. Because obviously if you're... Donation can make a difference. Like they just show me these fucking, like, diseased kids in Africa. Like, oh, they don't get to go to school. Like, oh yeah, this isn't depressing at all. Oh my god. And that now like to compensate for how, like, innately, like, empathetic I am, I have to like go the opposite. Like, I have to convince myself that, like, yeah, I hate it's not even a joke. Like, I literally have to do this because, like, there's nothing I can do for these people. But, like, I literally have to convince myself every day that, like, I hate African children. Like, sorry, it's just there's no better way to say it. Honestly, like the best way that I convince myself of it every single day is I just think, if our roles were reversed, would they help me? And then I just think of, like, how many times people that, you know, I've met haven't done shit for me. Like, back when I was in school getting bullied, like, you know, I don't have to be the biggest man, I just have to be the bigger man. But, like, it's also the fact that, like, you know, if I'd actually wanted to make a difference, like, it's like, oh, I could help one person, but, like, if I cared that much, but what about all the other ones? And, like, you just get into this point where you're just like, huh. Like, the more I try, the more I'm gonna suffer. Which obviously isn't a good way to go about, like, anything. But, like, yeah, I'm just like, I don't have what it takes to make that much of a difference. And it's like, oh, but you can make it. And I'm just like, no, man, no. Don't invite that evil into my mind. It's a slippery slope until I till I make the whole, like, until, like, I literally think that everything that goes on in the entire planet is my fault. Because it's the kind of person that I am. It's either I absolve myself of all guilt, or, you know, I literally feel like the most guilty person on Earth. And I'd rather not be infinitely racked with guilt. I'm gonna be blatantly obvious. Or blatantly honest. I don't like being racked with guilt. Which obviously, like, sometimes I'll say, like the people have zero context, and I'll just be like, yeah, fuck kids in Africa. They, you know, what have they ever done for me? Like, I'll say shit like that. promise it makes me out to be like just a complete piece of shit. That's literally my MO of just getting myself in trouble. But like, you know, you win some, you lose some. If people don't respect my my hatred of African children, they don't deserve to be my friends. Oh god. That's like the ultimate, like, it's like I'm not the problem, everybody else is the problem mentality. Oh god. That's what I get for streaming while I'm extremely fatigued. It just normally I wouldn't bring up my my pathological like compartmentalization of you know, my opinions or the way that I perceive. Poor unfortunate children living in great in great poverty. Just oh god. And it's also the thing that I'm very bad at explaining myself, so like, you know, adding enough context to this to make it not seem completely psychotic is a task. A task that I usually fail at. Exactly. African children got it good. They get to go on television. They, you know, they get their name out there. And what do I get? I get, you know, I get called a white supremacist because, you know, I have I have moderate opinions. Like moderate as in like the middle ground. Like, yeah, I'm on the fence, which means I'm, you know, an awful, like, neo-Nazi. God damn, I hate people so much. I absolutely despise the fact that I am somehow, like, evil. It's literally like the term bigot, the term Nazi, the term, like, all of these terms just have no meaning at this point. Like, it's just it's at this point just like a meaningless insult. It's just like coddling people like a poo-poo, you know, poo-poo head. Like that is basically the level of like maturity that is like put in to like actually determining, like, you know, whether or not you call somebody that. Like it's literally like, they're not like, oh yeah, like, you know, you're this is the reason you're a bigot. It's like, oh, you're a bigot because you disagree with me. It's like, oh, great. You know how many fucking people disagree with? Oh my god. You know, many fucking people must disagree with these, like, oh my god, like. Uh, just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy. Oh, god damn. Fifty Shades of Bad Guy. God, I always think about the 50 Shades of Grey movie, and then all I can ever think of, like, did I actually mention the movie? Like, I'm not talking about the book, but the movie. I'm like, just that's the sort of book that you want to leave it up to imagination. Like, you can't really make a movie that properly conveys, you know, all of the nuance of the book, because, you know, if you got into the nuances of the book, you if you did that, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to make that a it definitely be like an R-rated movie that you can't even put on a store shelf. God damn. These are the things that I think about. Which is another way of saying that, you know, sorry. For some reason, this is even more funny for me to say, or like personally funny than anything else I've said. But it's just another way of me saying that that the manga was better. The manga 50 Shades of Grey was better. I'm laughing because I just like I already out myself as a weeb constantly, but like that's like it's like another level of just referencing like an actual book and then segueing that like novel into like taking a movie based on a smut novel and then saying the manga was better. just encapsulates like my entire fucking personality. Just like everything is blended together at this point. Just what the ever-living fuck is wrong with me? That's what people are watching for at this point. Just the slow, I say slow, the rapid descent into madness. Especially when I do a longer stream, like, goddamn. Why? Why am I like this? I'm actually gonna leave because of the gun snake. I don't want to risk being here. Okay, keep tiny shield. And yeah, that's it. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about Gunsnake being literally anywhere else. Okay, let's go to the scintillating caves now. You know, I'm actually curious. Do I get damage reduction? No, I don't think I get damage reduction. Yes, I'm gonna get by the looks of it. I didn't think it would be because it's self-damage, but I was curious to know. Cunning con on boots. Strength dex con on a helmet. Which is tempting just to shove on because that's a nice bit of health. Yeah, actually I will. Curse of Death. Curse of Defenselessness, and then Spell Shock. You know, dude, you're fairly rude. Incinerate Blows, put a point to that. Detracting magic, yeah, I should probably raise my strength then. Wait, no, I have elemental. I have an elemental weapon right now. So I guess I'll focus on that. Damn, you hurt. Just trying to get to the early game so I can find what I think should be a replicatable bug that'll allow me to just... I don't even know it's a bug. I keep mentioning that every single time I bring it up. I don't know if it's a bug. It appeared to be a bug because I don't think this is the type of game where you're supposed to be able to grind that easy. So holy shit, are you shitting me? There we go. Yeah, I'm looking for the weird pedestals, which should, assuming I do it right, should allow me to generate infinite uniques. Assuming I'm in a state that I can kill them one by one, I should be good to just grind. Get everything in the game. In relative safety. Reflections, so I'm no longer confused. And, you know, there might be a headspace where you're like, oh, well, grinding seems a bit, you know, against the spirit of this game. But technically you can get infinite amounts of, like, you can fight infinite amounts of enemies if you fight, like, adventurer bands, so... Technically, technically already a thing you can do in the game. It's just the method gives more payout. Okay. Will Cunning on a cape. No, I don't think I need that. I don't have a very strong reason to be collecting cunning items. I say that. Strength. That's probably good enough for me to hold on to. That's better than what I'm using. 10 accuracy, 3 strength, 2 dex. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. And everything else can disappear. Ow! God damn you. Please die, thanks. Didn't even do anything before he phased Dord. Okay, stop being pinned, please. Okay, just lay in. Dodge the hammer. I thought that was the rare for a second. I was honestly surprised that they would teleport. Well, I say surprised, not remembering that they don't choose where they go. Not that the AI is smart enough to, you know, really know what the hell they're doing with teleportation anyways. Unless they're deciding to teleport me, in which case they will always teleport me exactly the last place I ever want to be. Which happened last Paradox Mage I fought. Literally cloned himself like 2 times. Teleported me. Bound me to the position that he teleported me to. Then another one teleported, or then I teleported, I guess. I can't remember the order of operations, but I know that I got bound to rubber band to a certain location and take damage whenever it happens, and then had that happen a second time. So I couldn't actually remove both instances of that, so I just kept being teleported constantly back and forth until I died. God, that was so nasty. Ugh. Who would do that to somebody? Oh, God. It's evil. Evil enemies just spamming their abilities, like not having any idea what they're actually gonna do to me. And end up like actually just super effectively just like putting me into a no survival situation. I think the only counterplay to that would have been having the rune that removes like 10 different afflictions. 10 different magical afflictions. So it was Necro. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to my movement speed. Regeneration for movement speed. Healing for better healing. Okay. Rude. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, remove the sedation. You're a demonologist. You're a solophist. You're the rogue that just did that to me. I think the problem is that I need to run away again. Oh god, what have I done? I am so dead. I'm so dead unless I can step into this wall. Okay, I can step into this wall. Thank God. I teleported literally like 5 feet away. Like, not even joking. I literally went like nowhere. Well, it was all I needed because 2 of the enemies I was fighting were immobile. Wait, does being a demon mean you can move? Because this character is usually a... What's an immobile mold? Kind of hilarious to think that the mold has gained the ability to move by changing what it is at a fundamental level. So I'm just thinking about things at a fundamental level. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, heal myself, and you're basically dead. There you go. Okay, cunning dex on that. Definitely saving it. Will's useless. At least for this character. I mean, I'm eventually going to get 5 different inscription slots. So let's just get them now and then worry about Wrath once I get to level 20. I didn't especially want the healing inscription, but I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't need you. Yeah, you don't. Oh, this is a ring I probably wanted to at least look at. I think it was just a little power ring, though. Oozemancer. Oozemancer Doom. That's highly potent. Ow. Okay, I'm a bit horrified. Okay, remove the poison. Remove the slow. Shield myself. Okay, you should be pretty much dead. I just need to finish the job early. Finishing the job. Very much at risk of dying. I think I'll live though. just fucking barely. Oh my god. Yeah, let's equip this. This is a pretty big gap between what I was wearing. The tier 3 versus the tier 1 basic Iron Mail I was wearing. It gives me all resistance, willpower, constitution. Gives me poison, nature slow, defense, armor hardness, armor itself. Not bad. Throwing the orbs at me, so equip. Everything else looks like garbage, so I'll just get rid of it. Oozemancer is so bad, like, goddamn. Like, especially if you have magic and they do anything that silences you, you can end up in a situation where all of your mobility is completely countered. Spellblaze Crystal. Oh! Gorath form. I was literally looking at this thing and questioning where the fuck I was. Because I've never seen this happen before. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. I very much did not expect seeing that. Like, I was like, oh, this must be an alternate version I've never seen before. And I thought about it like for a few more seconds, and I'm like, this is the exact same name as the other monster. That's probably something else. Or it's probably the thing that I'm thinking of, rather than a replacement. Okay, should be able to murder everything here this time. I think I was driven out by the gun snake, if I remember correctly. I haven't used tracking once since I got it. Yes, I've just realized that. Don't mind me. Just Slan losing his mind. Check to see if... Okay. Check to see if I got any point redeems. And needed to actually do. There's some people that watch me and just apparently like never actually, or well, like half the time are just completely silent, and just occasionally they just realize that I'm like, oh no, they have that many points. Oh god. Not that anyone's actually tried to screw me over yet. Emphasis on yet. But it's always horrifying to know that like some of my point rewards are like intentionally there to screw me. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's only a matter of time now before somebody tells me to drop my very important weapon or something ridiculous. Which would always, you know, be a hilarious outcome. It's like, oh, why did I lose? It's because I tried to fist fight the boss because somebody told me to drop everything. Yeah, I'll grab misdirection. Next time I'm offered that, I think I might take the dexterity just for accuracy. Okay, another belt. Still pretty bad. Basically just a straight upgrade. Obviously I lose some stuff, but yeah, most of it's good for me. Ooh, life and stun freeze. Yeah, that's damn good. I don't have a pick yet. Oh, I think I might have deleted my old pick, unless that was a different character, which it could have been. I can't remember. I'm gonna wear these because I need the stam. Let's get rid of these. I can find better. Yeah, it's only a 1 dexterity difference. I don't need to worry about that yet. Another 11 levels before I need to concern myself with that sort of thing. Okay, orcs galore. Definitely intimidated. Orcs have pretty good stats. It's one of the things that makes them so scary is that orcs are intentionally designed to be one of the scariest, well, yeah, amongst the scariest subtypes of enemies. Okay, Nargos as a summoner is, yeah, pretty wet fart. I was gonna say wet noodle, and then I was like, oh, well, you know, it's a little worse than just a wet noodle. Or wet blanket, that's what I was looking for now. God damn it. Oh god, I was just blindly mashing keys. Okay, I need to... Oh, I need to enter the sandworm layer before I get level 18. I don't think I'll actually... Well, it depends. I might not be able to get through it without getting level 18. So I might have to walk out. Avoiding the Fearscape. 2 points on considering blows. Mostly for the stun. More than anything. Or the stun power, I should say. Well, the AoE stunning, like, it's pretty reliable. A bit more strength to get a point to Abyssal Shield. Magic to get more AoE. And I have stuff. 2 to 20. It doesn't do anything else, though. Interesting, but no. No. Strength and accuracy. So someone I'm wearing. Yeah, this is just really giving me life, which I already have on the other thing I'm wearing. And everything else is also a no. So I'm gonna say, what's my my lightning defense? I'll do this now, because my equipment might change later. Turn that on out of combat. Speed up. I'm told multiple times never to walk into the middle of the town when doing this, and just so I always say a great way to get me to do something is tell me not to do it. It will literally incentivize me to do it every single time. just stupidity on a ridiculous sense. Or to a ridiculous degree. In a ridiculous sense. My grasp on the English language is not, I was gonna say not what it used to be, as if... Well, no, I used to be smarter before I started having more and more memory issues. As I've, gotten older. I'm not even that old, it's just... Due to the advent of the internet, a lot of people don't realize this, but the capacity for the human brain, like, it's pretty great, but there's a limit, and with the amount of information we have access to in our daily lives, like, you can actually reach the point where you have too much accumulative random bullshit knowledge that, like, you know, that, like, random facts, like the fact that I know that that alligators have, like, an extra, like, fish. Or, like, basically anything that is constantly having to worry about, like, things getting in their eyes. Like, reptiles have this too. Where they have, like, either a second eyelid or, like, a film over their eyes that prevents, like, things from irritating them while they're trying to, you know, see. You know, I know stuff like that. Or, like, the fact that, you know... Sorry, there's some curse shit that I know. Like, that certain reptiles have, like, permanently erect genitals. You know, that's something else I know. Again, like, completely irrelevant knowledge. Completely, like, dwarfing all other memories of my brain. So understandably, like, I don't think I'm reaching my limit yet. But I wouldn't... If somebody said that I was close to reaching my limit, I wouldn't even be surprised with the amount of bullshit that I remember. Like, I have a lot of useless memories. like both of actual like events that have happened in my life, like things I just can't forget. Like not even because like they're like I'm trying something I want to repress. No, it's just like, oh, I remember that. Like I remember like what my oh my god, I remember like what my like first like several teachers' voices sound like. Which again, like completely useless memory. Like I'm not even very good at remembering voices, but those are kind of like stuck with me, like completely irrelevant information. But yeah, by the time you're 30, like if you're like me and you constantly try to like accumulate knowledge because you just enjoy knowing things, or like when you're prompted with a question that you want to know the answer. Like you don't even necessarily care about knowing things, but when there's something that you have a question about, you just look up the answer. You can actually reach the point where you run out of memory space, which is just a horrifying thing to have to worry about. And the only reason I know that like people have like a legitimate like max capacity for the amount of stuff that they can learn is because I used to like constantly like look up like what would happen if somebody were to live forever, because because I know the secrets of fucking immortality apparently, but yeah, like one of the biggest things is that like by the time you're like 100, like even if all other signs of aging are completely gone, like you'd get to the point where you stop remembering like a huge amount of knowledge. Like your memory just would not be able to keep up. It might actually be higher than that. Like the capacity for human memory is pretty damn high. Though it does vary from person to person. Like I have a hard time recalling information at will, but the storage space, like the amount of accumulative memories I have in this brain of mine is ridiculous. Like obviously like with everybody, like your memories like alter as you get older. Like your brain tries to like save like storage space, like any good computer, organic or otherwise. That's effectively what the human body is an organic computer. Well, computer is sort of like an inorganic brain, but let's not get into that. But yeah, obviously some of my memories will be like altered in some way or another. But like the amount that, in spite of that, I know like if you were to give me like a prompt, like if you were to spend like a week like running me like through like the first like hour of a video game or a movie, well maybe not a movie, like only like 10-20 minutes of a movie relative to like how long it is, like, or a book, like the amount of information that just like a slight like a slight oh my god, what's the I hate this, what's the word for like just a trigger, like a memory trigger. Like I could remember like hundreds of different video games that I've played just from like slight like playing just like an hour or so. Like I could like recall like all of like say Mass Effect. Even then I can remember most of Mass Effect right now. Like it's a whole lot of just like the main story. It's relatively small. All the generic bullshit you can do in the first thing is I never played the third one because I got to the point where like it was too far between the second and third game where I was just like, I'm good. I don't need any more of this. And I also heard like very very early on in the game's like life cycle, where it was just like, oh yeah, the ending is bullshit, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I wasn't actually interested in playing it when it came out. Like, yeah, the gameplay itself in the third game is just, fine, but yeah, just the story, like, it just sort of has that telltale, like, oh yeah, like the illusion of choice, everything just ends up, like the middle branches, but the ending converges, and there's nothing worse than feeling like your choices matter, like having your choices matter until the end. Like that's legitimately, like I always say, like pissing on somebody's head and then calling it rain. Or honestly, pissing on a blind man's head and then calling it rain. Like, as far as you could tell, like, yeah, this seems like rain to me. Very warm, temperate rain. A bit acidic. What's wrong with me? But yeah, just mean. Team, I'd really like to be able to move. Like, I can't get further away and I can't get closer. Fear Feast this guy. He's pretty much dead, and I'm gonna step in the wall to heal. But yeah, like, my memory's very it's very unreliable, but it's there. Which is more than I can say about certain people I know. Like, there's certain people I know that just, like, poor unfortunate souls that are just, like, basically just more I don't even want to like specify. I feel like a bad person for just pointing it out. There's certain people out there that just, have next to no memories. And, like, I'm not even talking about just Alzheimer's, I'm talking about, like, people that, like, normally function but just do not have the capacity to remember as much stuff as I can. But they probably have more usable memory than I do. Most of my memory is useless garbage. Like, I can't even remember most of the words that I want to use in a sentence. Like I just have the instinct of what I want. Like, I have the instinct of what I mean. Like, what I want to say. But not the words to actually make the sentence out. Which is horrendous, like... I would trade all of the random bullshit memories I have for the ability to string sentences together without feeling like a moron. But, you win some, you lose some. God, I wish there was a way to, like, manually remove your own memories. And, like, I'm not talking about, like, repression, because repression obviously as somebody that's repressed most of their entire life, repression isn't forgetting, it's choosing to ignore it if it ever crops up, and otherwise trying to never remember it, or never let yourself remember it. But you don't really forget. The reason you repress something is because you can't forget it. Which is another way of saying, like, there's no good way to forget something. Because, like, god damn, there's so many things that, like, it's like, this is useless information. Like, this is that scene from SpongeBob where he has to, like, he was told by Squidward to forget everything and just, remember to be a surfer, or was it? Mr. Krabs, I can't remember. But, like, he forgets his own fucking name. Like, he literally destroyed every scrap of who he was. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just, like, completely just reset, just factory reset. But unfortunately, that's not a superpower I possess, really. Oh, there's two uniques right next to each other. And I'm getting pushed closer to them. Okay, you're dead. Oh my god, I think both of them died. Shit! Oh my god, that makes my life so much. Sewer Lord! Oh, Sewer Lord. What a fucking name. It's not even good, it's just... a damn name, man. That might not have actually been the... Yeah, it's not the unique I was fighting earlier. Or that I saw earlier, I should say. That is. I think. God, he's beckoning me. Owie. Thank you. Unfortunately, oh no, he still dropped an actual sword. Dropped a very weak tier 1 sword. Projection, only 2 attacks. God, like the higher end of that is so good. Like, you have no idea. Like, if I had like a +3, not like I've seen +7 on that before. It's a sight to behold. It really is. Like right now, like my optimal weapon is just like a purple. I don't know if it's purple or blue, but it's literally just projection, like a projection like 5 to 7, and elemental. Specifically, elemental fire. Like that would be just ridiculous. Okay, let's take out the doomed first. Owie. I think because I killed him and then popped out, I think I basically got my free hit on the rogue, so the rogue got 1 turn in before they immediately died to my flame. Oh yeah, oh my god, that scared me a little. Okay, once I'm ready to do single target damage, yeah, it's gonna be way better. But right now, I'm worried about clearing rooms. And minimizing the number of enemies kicking my ass. That's steel now. If it was dwarf steel, I would have saved it just in case I found crystal to modify it. Okay, let me take one good look at everything I've picked up before I delete it all. Nope. Yeah, we're good. Another 200 free gold. Not free. Relatively free. All it cost was the lives of all of my enemies. I wish life was that easy if I could just, like, go out and... Well, I mean, that's literally what hunting is, but, like, dude, imagine... Oh, God, I wish I was living in the fantasy world, like... Imagine, like, modern-day politics in a world where, like, adventuring, like, exists. Like, imagine, like... Imagine being an adventurer that gets cancelled on social media. It's like... Just... It's like, I've killed, like, fucking dragons. But like I said, one slightly offensive, like one slightly anti-Semitic thing on Twitter, and now I'm now nobody will pay me for anything I do. Like, goddamn. It's not. The best part is it's not even that funny. It's just. It's just hilarious to me, though. Like I can't even, like, elaborate because I find it so funny. Like. Just mixing. I love the idea of mixing, like, modern day. Putting modern day people in fantasy settings, or just like adding fantasy settings to like a modern world, and like having the two coalesce into like just this abomination. Sorry, like the best part is that, like I said, I can't elaborate, but it's in my head now, and it's infecting everything as I try to talk. It shouldn't be funny. Shouldn't be funny. Shouldn't be funny, but it is though. Did I already kill the Sandworm Queen? I'd have laughed if I actually had her heart right now. That definitely... That'd definitely be stupid. Yeah, so it might teleport me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it might teleport me to the Queen. I think she's... yeah. When I started seeing that, I was like, yeah, it's probably her. Wow, that didn't wake me up. Okay, I need to shatter some of these sleeps. Get back up. My arms are sundered. Okay, I'm gonna suck the Sulfist. It's basically dead. Which just leaves the Sandworm Queen and a handful of her summons. Okay, and that guy, apparently. Good enough, though. And she got crushed to death, which means her loot got teleported somewhere else. Yeah, but like actually, where the hell is the boss's stuff? Oh my god, did I not? I didn't pick up her heart, which means I have to go scouring the ground for it. Also, I leveled, so I have to go out the main. Like I can't use Rod of Recall anymore. It's too risky. Okay, yeah, I almost drowned myself. Don't worry about it. It's feeling anxiety from this situation. Oh my god, where's my loot though? It had to have been spat out somewhere else. It's just a question of where the hell did it get spat out? Unless this is one of the few times that the game's ever fucked me like this. Just scour every pixel. There it is. Okay, good. Whew. Whew. Not gonna lie, I was legitimately planning on scouring for that damn heart. Gotta need that. Wait, it was this way. Yeah, you can tell why I wanted to get here earlier than this. Well, this isn't too bad because I do have Wraith Walk. Or Wraithful, not Wraith Walk. Similar, but not exactly. Where am I going? Oh, there. Ironically, standing in the wall is safer when you're in Wraith Walk than potentially being in the path of falling sand. Somehow the sand turning into a wall falling in your head deals damage. It standing in the wall itself is completely harmless. You know, but don't think about it too much, you know? Just don't think about it. Maxed out Abyssal Shield. I'm gonna save my skill points for next level so I can get points into everything. Except obviously Destroyer, which, you know, isn't until level 22. Level 18 should probably go and clear the other dungeons at lower levels. This game, I can't hit him. What do you want? What do you want from me? Tooth the mouth. Fuck. just no context. I suddenly fuck in the log. Thank you. You know, I always flip-flop between wanting cauterize and not wanting cauterize. Like, if I'm in a situation if I'm in a certain situation where I can't cleanse all of my debuffs, like this is literally the only thing that can save me. In situations where those debuffs would kill me. It's like the only method of survival. Ugh. Put a point to that. You know what? No, I'm gonna take Blazing Rebirth now so I can have my panic button. Level 3, the damage is, yeah, spaced out over 8 turns, which, you know, assuming you heal for like 100%, that's you know, it's not too bad. It's only like 50 damage a turn, 50, 60 damage a turn. For my current from my current HP, anyways. Okay, no idea where everything is, or where anything is. Where everything is. I don't even know where everything is in real life. I'm not even blind. Okay, how many quests have I? Okay, I've done the tier 1 quests, tier 1 dungeon escorts. Oh, there's a mouse. Okay. That, oh god, 700 damage with that. I assume it's because they're the crystals. But yeah, Fire Grasp doing some work. You're fire immune, which means that does like next to nothing. Do have Pyre Friend? Fire Pen. Dayborn. Oh. I'm saving that for the. Okay. The Dex. Cunning, Constitution. Cunning. This is one of the best picks in the game in terms of actual like mining speed, so I'll keep it. I really like the Arm of Spidray, so I won't replace it with this. If it was slightly better, yeah, maybe. But no. 60 life on a hat. God, if that 60 life was on this, the 21 defense, God, that would be tempting. That would be, well, truly tempting. Yeah, I do think I'd take that 60 life. It's a negative life, so I can't actually tell that I gained HP. At least not at first glance. So I was like, oh, my HP didn't do anything. Which I was about to bring up, and then I'm like, oh, negative life. Negative life is the thing. I'm negative 160, which means I have, what, 700 HP? Yeah. 706 to be exact. Yep. Is it? Yeah, it's 706. Sorry, that's what I was talking about before. Like, if I want the answer to something, then I will very much care to actually, like, you know, make sure that I am 100% right on it. No, game. I want to press enter. Thank you. So many enemies just deciding that they're all gonna come out of a single room. Okay, done. Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, what does my alchemist want? Farlord Fang, Worm Saliva, Rushing Eyeball, Hummer, Horn Wing, Nice Ant, Stinger, Rich Stinger. Okay, well, assuming I get lucky, I can get all of those in the old forest. I think. There. Okay, well, I guess I'll move some of that. Did you actually silence me? What a bitch. Just gonna run away. Did he just give me a ton battle axe? Oh man. Damn, if only it was his rare. This is his rare, by the way. I don't know, this is his Rand unique, I should say. If he gave me a Rand unique for a ton axe, oh my god, so nice. Dirty bitch. This was just something he had. This is just something the enemy had in his inventory. It's a tier 1 Harry as well, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. Fucking tier 5. 59 to 88. Okay, let me test how that changes my stats. Yeah, just a 27 increase. I'm still loving the AoE though. It's not about killing one enemy, it's about killing an entire room of enemies. It's about sending a fucking message. God, like, if that had, like, projection on it, like, God, that would have been all I needed. Would have been absolutely it. Game over, man. Okay, well, I'm obviously not equipping you. Okay, where is it? Yeah, let's just shove it on. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's worse. Goddamn Voroton. It could have been so much better, though. It's the type of person I am. Like, I literally get the highest tier of weapon, and I'm like, yeah, but it could have been more magic, man. Could have had better magic on it. Absolutely insulted. Okay, time to go back upstairs. Okay, cat. Okay, I'm gonna enter this and see what I find. Okay. Marauder Bulwark. Okay, what are you actually? Okay, you're Bulwark. Reflections. Okay, I'm still stunned. You know, I'm gonna suck you in. Okay, the effect's about to end. Still feared. confused. I'll just keep trying to swing. Okay, you doing that is obnoxious to say the least. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot of enemies, I'm gonna be honest. My only regret is that I'm dying. That's Hysteria, Fear Feast. Still dying. My god. Yeah, okay. Okay, that would have been nasty regardless of when I went there, so I'm glad I went there earlier so I could get absolutely reamed by that. Did not expect to die because I got knocked back though. Because I got knocked back and I aggroed like the one wrong enemy that I could not face. Because yeah, that bee was taking two actions a turn, and had like 1,000 HP, and was like a high damage class. God damn it. Or at least had one high damage class. But yeah, doing one more of the Tier 1 errors would not have helped with that, so. It's absolutely okay. I always say it's not a good habit to cry over spilled milk. Just eat the cow. That's what my brain was like. You know, if you spill some milk, just eat the cow. Like, yeah, like, oh, you know, just... Sorry. The thing is that, like, all I'm thinking of is, like, well, as long as it didn't kill the cow to get the milk, like, you know, the cow still exists. You know, you're not gonna... Like, you know, it's not going anywhere. Not, I mean, eventually it'll go somewhere, but, like, you know, you can just get more milk. I am so tired. Okay, belt of life. Okay, regeneration. Should probably put some points in the strength so I can actually swing my weapon properly. Maybe I'll have another one of those moments where I I immediately get everything good. Like I literally found like a tier 5 Rand unique. And I can repeat the phrase I like to say is dying was the best thing that ever happened to me. Which has been the case many a time. So that's summoning thing class. Sorry, just the idea that like my gut reaction is to say no to that. Poor summoner. Their namesake means nothing. I was saying that about Alchemist or Writhing One. Yeah. Writhing One is damn good for a summoner. Because you get the horror summons, you get the worm that walks. Which, you know, honestly all you need... Oh, jeez. What have I done? Hey, you. Stand still. I run up and try not to get myself killed. Luckily, it's all just, you know, something mice and men. Very, yeah, very insightful. Oh, yeah, something mice and men. Fuck. I thought he was chasing me. I didn't realize there was something behind us. And yes, I am all different, because losing the first escort's annoying. That's what I get for not leveling my character, though. No, I didn't. Wrong button. I almost pressed play after that. An extreme mental lapse there. God. Oh, wrong. My abilities in the wrong order. I'm going to cast Wild instead of Regeneration, which, yeah. I mean, Domebringer doesn't summon anything, I don't think, anyways. Oh, not really. This close to Smith. Never mind. I'm confused at what the alchemist was doing to get killed. Like, because I swear he must have just went off in a random direction. Like he must have had like multiple enemies that he could see, that he was choosing to flee from both. Like, he was choosing to flee from one into the other instead of chasing me. How dare I use the opportunity to try to get ahead of him because he's being stupid. God damn it. That's basically the the moral of the story is that I tried to I tried to get like some distance from him so I could actually protect him, and then, you know, he did fucking kill himself. As all good escorts do. Or escortees at the very least. Okay, let me not waste points. Just so I can make sure I can actually save my save my escort if I immediately spawn with the one in the middle of a fucking room with combat. Part of me has an itch to just say, you know, hey guys, where's Lost Land? You know, we're Lost Land. Just right into the game chat, just being like a total piece of shit. Okay, please stop burning me. Okay, touch, and it's nothing. Dang it. I swear those can be really good. Oh, I'm really bad. I swear they do things, man. I swear that they, you know, they don't just, you know, light up when you touch them. I'm just laughing because it's not. I'm not capable of saying anything mildly funny to me without laughing. I was about to say something just absolutely evil and then laugh. Just follow it up with a laugh. That's. Oh god, I remember yesterday where I was just saying those curse shit and laughing after everything because I was talking about my D&D character and how much evil shit he's done in the past. Like, oh yeah, yes, maximum casualties, and then obviously just not being able to keep myself from laughing. Yeah, remember to level. I should put 4 points into that. Then another point into abduction. Points there. Another point to strength. Okay, lost the warrior. That's very important to me because I like regeneration. I forgot to wait for my fucking. Pin you and then back up slightly. Oh fuck, this one behind me. Okay, I might actually live. Oh, probably fuck. I should have waited for my fucking cooldowns. That's like the worst spawn location too. God damn. But yeah, I might have been able to live if I didn't do that like an idiot. And actually waited for my cooldowns. Might have been able to keep an enemy or two at bay with the pin over the course of that combat. And then piggybacked off of that. Or just the game could give me a better spawn location, like, oh, I don't know, anywhere else instead of just, like, in the middle of a fucking, one of the worst maps for escorts. God, I hate it so much. Worst part is the only place I could run at that point was just out of the map. And I'd already killed some. I probably would have ended up killing somebody just trying to free up the stairs. Just makes me sad. Not upset, I'm just massively disappointed. Disappointed that I know I have to fucking restart again. Oh well. Turquoise Wall. You know, that's what I was doing. I was just trying to reroll for Turquoise Wall. That was, you know, that was the game plan this whole time. It's not, by the way. Sorry, I'm just murdering the imps because I feel like it. Rogaroth, the Eater of Souls, nothing. I guess I'll level my character to try to optimize that first escort if I immediately spawn with him a fucking third time in a row. In, you know, hell. God, imagine if... Speaking of hell, imagine if you returned to the Fearscape and one of your escorts decided to show up there. Oh my god, that would be some major bullshit. Like, especially if you don't have the mod. Like, imagine just being, like, forcibly ran through one of the deadliest. Like, just constant Doombringers, Demonologists. Like, just holy shit. It's not okay. That's all I can say to that. Yeah. I was killing everything as I go. Thanks for literally teleporting, for doing anything, you stupid imps. Like, it's not how you kite. You have to do damage first. Okay, touch. Generate. Okay, rest. Rest, get another 2 points into magic. Okay, we'll put 4 points into Incineering Blows just to try to stun everything in the room if I spawn surrounded. Okay, not the absolute worst starting location. Okay, this is a bit nasty. Luckily it was fine. Oh god, I have no idea where that thing teleported to. Oh god. Okay, well, I'll pull you here so I can mono you. Pin you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, restful. Necklace of magic. Five constitution on my shoes. Damn, that's nice. Okay, yeah. There we go, that's looking good. And I'll keep doing claw just to get into Engelman. Why have we stopped? Like how the dude's trying to walk through the solid crystal. Fucking snakes. Fucking snakes. Yes, I know what I just said, and I'm not sorry. Oh, no, I did not want for space. Okay, rogue snake, because of course, I fucking hate rogue snakes. Passion. I'll pull you in just so you die. Okay, keeping this dude alive because I'm actually paying attention, because I do actually care about getting a bit of regeneration for free. Yeah, because I could get conditioning, which I'm not going to do. Resolve, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, vitality. It's either vitality or strength, but... I like the free... How much healing does it do again? Oh my god, I can't remember. Gotta find it. Yeah, 123. Yeah, right now it's not a bad increase. Probably gets worse over time, but... I mean, it can still be compensated by increasing my healing mod, which is more likely to happen than me equipping stuff that increases my constitution. Random lore master. You definitely need to put some points into accuracy. Never mind. I was gonna take the points out of that and move them. Oh god. Are you? I was gonna say, why are you running my ass? Oh, fuck them anyways. This is +5 to a stat. God damn you though. Fuck all of you. Literally told them to wait, and like not even like 2 turns afterwards, they're already right up behind me again. I hate how they only wait for a random period of time. God damn, like if you don't have a bit of movement speed, like they will just immediately decide like, hey, I've decided that you're too slow. Doug is a lore master, so it's not like I'm getting a point any skills. Guess I'll keep that. I won't bother equipping it. Dex ring. Everything else can just disappear as far as I care. I don't even know what the point of lore masters are, honestly. Like, I mean, aside from the +5 to a stat, but it's honestly one of the worst ways to, or the worst escort. At least, well, is that you never really want it over anything else. But obviously, like, if you're gonna get something bad that wouldn't give you the stat that you actually cared anything for, then, you know, at least it's better than that. That, like, you wouldn't take those skills, like, oh, I don't know, as, like, an anti-magic character taking any spell. Oh, no, I still want the restful, yeah. Or do I? You know what, I'll actually keep on right now. Slightly better. I thought that's a +20 to +20 to will, but no, it's 20 to physical power, which I can't actually wear. It's 25 mind power. Again, can't use it. Character doesn't use mind power at all. This is an anti-magic. Let's unlock that category point. Nothing I really want. Let's just do this fight. Alright, we have to level. There you go. Oh, yeah. Dazed, I can't move. Both of us could not move up to the other. Great fight. And yes, I did notice that it's a steel weapon, but I just didn't care. Could not be bothered enough to care. Well, I already have Turok so basically already. Well, it is already a tier 2 weapon. A tier 2 weapon that can turn into a higher tier weapon as long as you can find the appropriate gem. Bro, that hurts. Legitimately, ow. Oh, this is the collapse tower. I haven't seen one of these in weeks. Okay. More demonic blood. No point of fear. And no point to accuracy. Merciful Gauntlets of Magic. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Hateful... It's sort of daylight. Yeah, 24 versus 32. It also has plus 17, but I mean this. If only I found a better gemstone by now. Don't need you anymore. Any of these? You know, actually, that's pretty fucking tempting. Yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, it'll break on like the slightest provocation, but also, I don't give a shit. Oh my good lord. Try not to die. That is a life. Okay, let me just remind myself of what happens when I use like I know what happens, but like. Huh. I mean, it's definitely highly interesting. I mean, it's a life. It is in an emergency. I can just slap that onto this character and completely derail whatever run I was trying to do. Make it a purely you know. Never mind. I'm not gonna spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet. Also, Topaz. That should increase. Yeah, the damage I do when I crit. I have all my inscription slots, so at level 20 I'll actually get Wrath. I only do that just so I can focus my points elsewhere. Also need to start re-rolling this. No. So, Strength 1, Dex 3, 8 Will for Cunning. No. Wrong. Also, wrong. Also wrong. Okay, well, 2 levels from now, I'll reroll it again. I think I'll use it until level 18. So basically level to 18, I'll make it so I can take it off. So if I don't get something good by then, it'll stay in my inventory until I decide to start re-rolling it again. Oh, I stuck my tongue in my mouth. Guess I wanted to lick the air. Or, some other bullshit reason I could give. You know what? Instead of wild, let me just get another heal. Sure. Well, I mean, I probably should have just sacrificed regeneration for that now that I think about it. Oops. It doesn't actually matter. I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that I still had regeneration, though. Okay, careful. Afflictions, double heal. Nothing. I mean, that's... I don't think I've ever had issues with the version of Trollmeyer I've been on. It's always been, like, specific classes I've run into. Yeah, but the eels don't. They never made a difference. Like I just said, they've unless they've had like mental, like a bunch of mental classes on top. Like they've never really impressed with that lightning. Like, it's just an inconvenience at best. Oh, Saltry. Can't remember if you're dangerous or not. I don't know if he's as bad as Gunsnake. Does he even... Like, I knew from the moment I saw him not attacking me that he didn't actually have any actual saws. Yeah. I've seen Gunsnake with the same sort of setup, just fucking nothing of use. Actually have Storm Shield, which is super nice at this level. Like, it is 0. Poor guy. Well, yeah, I mean, it has 3 blocks. It doesn't have a threshold though, so it's a bit hit or miss depending on when I use it. Oh my god, if he had Steam... Yeah, he probably had Steam. Exactly, I was about to say, like, what if that's his... Oh my god. Can't even function, it just has to fist you. He just throws his guns. Well, I can't because we don't have Steam. Funny if he... like that was his only recourse is just to throw his weapons away. Oh yeah. I think I've had him revenge me before. Or whatever it's called. Where he like does like 1 shield strike and then 2 guaranteed crits. It's, oh my god, it's so gross. John just on so many levels is disgusting. Oh, so it's not saying much really. Oh, I did not realize both of you were mailing me at the same time. I should probably remedy this. One of you have all this stack. Okay, one of you has pretty decent stacks, so just wanted to kill the other. I'm not gonna use kill out color. Like it's awful whenever he like casts his gap closer when he's already in melee, but you know you teleport and then by the time you teleport, his teleport is exactly where you ended up. Like if he phased or something, or pass wall or whatever it's called, I can't remember. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's so bad. There have been a few times where I've actually managed to, as a Yeti, freeze him and then just absolutely brutalize him before he even gets a turn. But those, you know, that's assuming that I get like the right equipment to be able to do enough damage to kill him. Okay, dude, you gotta fucking stop that. Yeah. God, I need to beat the game on Insane so I can see what Madness is like. I probably am not gonna play the game on Madness very much. Once I unlock it. I already have a hard enough time trying to get unlocks on this difficulty, let alone that one. It's not even first clear. I'm trying for just the unlocks. I've gotten all the unlocks for beating the game before. Not as this class, obviously, but I'm literally just trying to get to like level like 25 or something, and then return to the Fierce Gate. Bill. Okay, reroll this again. Still pretty bad. And none of these I'm gonna trade. Probably should have traded the garbage Shadow Afflictions for my regeneration. Yeah, I mean. When I unlock everything and beat the game on Insane, I'm gonna be hard pressed to continue playing it because that's just the way that I play games. Is that I do everything that can be done reasonably, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. Meta progression is cringe. Meta progression is the only reason I'm still fucking playing this game. For me. Play a better game then. Wow. Oof. Oh god. No, the thing is that I just like I don't like games when I think they're overstaying their welcome. Like I need something to be doing. Like like Caves of Cut is the same thing, where like literally the only thing I've left to do is beating the. What the fuck do I keep running into these? I do not want to fill my winner's table. That just seems tedious. I'm as incentivized to do that as I am to get every achievement in the game. Like that. That's not the kind of person that I am. But yeah. It would be getting every achievement in on Madness. Yeah, like some of them are ridiculously difficult. I mean, one of the achievements is literally to have Dark God change something about your game. I don't even know how you get that achievement. I don't know. Maybe if you. Sorry. Maybe if you find like one of those. You can't get the orbs to do the prides. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean... Why did I let that disappear? Oops. But yeah, I'm not like an achievement hunter, and I definitely don't plan on beating the game with every single class. Like, maybe... maybe if I turned the game down to normal, but there's no way I'm beating the game that many times. I feel like at that point I would have lost all interest. Guess I'll check the armor and then go about my day. Nothing. Wow. How dare. I've seen Last Hope at level 10 give me wild infusions that peel off 2 different status effects. Which, if you get the right ones, like physical and mental, at the same time, that's pretty decent. I think I have to. I'm gonna do Hole on the Beach now, just because if I wait, I'll be level 18 and I do not want to have to come back up through here again. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna throw that on. Saves gun, you can't lose. Why would I fucking hate what the... But why would I play a roguelike and then save scum? That's like... That's why do I play this type of game? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just, you know, edit, like... I'm pretty sure I could save scum if I really tried an actual rogue. Because I could just back up my my saves. Assuming that you can actually close out the game without exiting. Some roguelikes have that, but like, you know, any roguelike that keeps saves when you close the game, you could save scum if you really fucking felt like it. By that metric. Eventually I'm playing on a server. I'm gonna run the server. Oh, you mean in this game, yeah. Oh, return. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played like really old roguelikes that didn't. Yeah. I think there's an offline version of like the I think the oldest I've played is, oh my god, what is it called? Oh my god, I can't remember. But you haven't played like, obviously, like actual Rogue, because you know I'm not an actual masochist. I don't even know if original Rogue is that hard. Like hard in the sense that like if you knew what you're doing, you know, like how much effort do you have to apply? People were just bad. I mean, is somebody not looking up the right way to play a game bad, or are they just, you know, not about that life? 'Cause I'm not about that life. Am I missing anything? There might be a room or two, but I'm not gonna go seek him out. I mean, the thing is that being good at roguelikes makes the roguelike a regular game. Like, in a single-player game, if you don't like code dive, you're hamstringing yourself. Like, it's like it's like playing the like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne games with a fucking guide open the entire time. Like, it's like, oh well, this is why you lost. It's like, it's not. There's nothing fun about playing like that. It's about the discovery. It's about doing things yourself. Oh, they're especially easy when you look up what to do. Like, I definitely got to the point, yeah. It's definitely, the fact that everything the player can have, the enemies can have, but even better at times, is, it's definitely great. It's a David versus Goliath situation at times. At times, unless you're min-maxing, in which case, like, you know the game so well that it doesn't mean shit what the enemies have. Yeah, oh my. Oh. %93 evasion, phantasmal shield. Oh my god, that is... It's disgusting. On Insane, the final bosses were basically like I barely interfaced with them. Like they, I killed the overpowered dragons before I fought the boss. So the final boss was kind of just like, oh, whoops, I didn't realize I was gonna instantly kill both of you, because I clicked oh my god, what's the ability? Shadow Guard or whatever it's called, where you just lose control of your character for a few turns. I mean, I kind of want to the clear. Wait a second. I've never made use out of. I've never made use out of sets before. You know, I should probably do that. Because I can use the elemental weapon to clear rooms of annoying enemies or groups of enemies, and then switch back to my actual single target. You know, never thought about that. What do I want to put a point into? I'll probably reckless swing so I can have something that always hits. Just for emergency situations. Have I picked up any more gems for Turquoise Mall? No, not really. I'm pretty sure if an enemy had a reckless swing, the amount of times I've like Doombringers or enemy Doombringers are already dangerous enough when they abduct you and draining assault you. Like them having reckless assault would be so broken. It's like, oh yeah, just go through all of my life instantly. That's what happened last time I was in the Fear Escape zone that spawns at level 18. Or that you can end up going to at level 18. Just one of them, every time he draining assaulted me, he would deal like 1,000 damage, and I was like, oh, this is agony. I don't even really have that much HP. I was like relying on storm shields and stuff. From what I remember. Okay, that's a great cloak. Gale Force. God, I got excited because I saw steel. I saw 160 power and thought, like, man, that's a psionic shield. God, that'd be broken. No, be broken at least for this stage of the game. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm in the stand room layer right now. Because I like eating the sandworm heart. Oh, thanks. I like eating the sandworm heart as soon as possible so I don't have to return. Because this is like the one area that I really... Like, I already hate going through it the first time. I don't want to have to come back up through here. I don't have a movement speed increases, so this is kind of a pain in my ass. This is going to be stun freeze. I should probably save that. 100% stun freeze. Where's this 20 life? Oh, yeah, give me that now. Right, you know what? I'm gonna take this movement speed, even though it's not great. Swap it. Just so I can actually get through walls. Lead me back to your summoner. Oops. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this said. There you go, that's where you are. Ooze Mances. I can't wait to get Ooze Mances and see See how much I can abuse their poison mechanic. Holy shit, and it like... outside of me playing as a skeleton or other poison immune creature, like, goddamn, they hurt. Save this axe for constitution purposes. Oh. Okay, that gives me all stats. Okay, now to go down. I know it's confirmation bias, but this place oftentimes gives me, like last time I was in here, I got like a tier 5 out of the deal. Like a tier 5, an actually usable tier 5. It wasn't amazing, but its base stats were, you know, obviously nice. Wait, did I not find the way down yet? I don't think I have. I've got this entire room I haven't seen yet. Oh, I hate this map. Oh god. Oh, I don't even think it was from a sack. I think it was just from, like, not even the boss. It was just from, like, I think either unique or rare. It was just something he had equipped, so he dropped. Is what I'm pretty sure happened. Oh, here's it. I was like, the sandworms aren't even going to where this is happening. Okay, that's a tier 3. What else did I pick up? Didn't I just pick one up? 42. But it's not as good. Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe when I'm so blind I can't see something. Actually, I might have... No, where the hell is... Oh, it's there. It looks exactly like the longsword next to it, so I was like, ah, that's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's better than what I'm wearing. Down we go. Last time I reached level 18 before getting out of here, so I had to manually leave. Okay, well that's a quartz ring in the making, assuming I don't get shafted by the game. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Luckily, I'm healing. Well, that's because I'm a Doombringer, and I don't wanna get stuck here. I don't wanna have to manually leave. And level 15 is like the barrier. Is like the max. No. I basically, as Doombringer, I do this area early. Sometimes I use it as a catapult, because obviously there's a limit to how much good stuff you can get out of the tier 1s. But no, I just sort of, I go here, get a little bit stronger, and then go back and just, like, mash my way through the tier 1s. Because the tier 1s can still give me, like, tier 1, 2s in terms of artifacts. Yeah. I don't skip them, I just delay them half the time. Like, I'll get to, like, at least, like, level 12 or something before I do this. Though on some classes, like Writhing One, I've done it as, like, as early as after the first... after the After the first dungeon. Sandworm layer is unique that you can really like. It's one of those areas that when you know what to do in the in terms of like scumming it up, you can really just like meme on enemies. Like you just break their invulnerability and then you just leave them to their own devices. Yeah, you just make them drown or get crushed. Luckily, you're deciding to summon rather than actually using your abilities. Damn, that was a really good hit. 450. Okay, Strelite Axe. Let's compare that directly to. I'm currently using +7. Okay, 78. 84. Now, the only thing that I'm really losing is this thing has, when I crit, I deal 300 damage over 5 turns, which is extremely tempting. It also has plus 12% to crit chance. So it's like, ugh. It also has a bunch of accuracy on it. Increases my physical damage. God, is this something so satisfying about the I mean, both weapons are really damn good. I guess I'll hold on to both. Also, keep this Torque of Clear Mind. Go back to my other weapon. Mostly just for the AoE. Once I go back and clear out all the tier 1 areas, I won't need the AoE axe anymore, because enemies will start getting like actually proper tanky again. Outside of just like the basic enemies, but those should just be, at that point, just dying to whatever. Doesn't this do... No, it just does flat fire damage. It doesn't scale with my weapon. As hilarious as that would be if I could do all of my damage in a 5 radius AoE. Just the focus. So these are literally identical. It's outside of one clears more status effects and the other one increases my damage slightly. Yeah, I think I'll take the one that removes a disease wound or poison. For accuracy. Ring of Pilfering. Necklace with Constitution. And I think I actually have a really garbage Shadow Reflections rune, so... Or no, I don't. This is 15. Scales with my cunning. Oh no, it isn't great. I want both though. Okay, well, I'll replace one of my healing. Okay, now 2 Shadow Reflections. One's better than the other one. It's so weird to have a storm shield with like no minimum. So literally a strong breeze triggers it, like even something that only does 0 damage. Anyhow, I'll put some levels in the training assault. FTRs. Oh, Flame of... No, I actually have no idea what you're... I hate abbreviations. But damage reduction, that's... I'll damage over... Well, maybe it only works on things that deal 1 damage. I actually have no idea. I assume it wouldn't proc on 0 damage hits. Assuming the wording is actually correct. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how... Like, obviously, as written, it says blocking all damage over 0. So, if it's coded the way that it's written, but I don't trust that it's coded the way that it's written, because it's fucking Dark God. And I know better. That blink rune. Yeah, I part of me wants to get one of the mods that just shows you the fucking code. Or maybe it's not actually what it is, but it like I swear there's it might have just been mentioned. I'm misremembering. But it's like, it's more accurate, like, talent descriptions. Where it's like, oh yes, this is actually what you're getting out of it rather than this. I don't think I ever want to dive code for a game ever. Like, unless I'm coding the game. Come on. He didn't give, the Yeti tissue. No. Who will... What will the Yetis use to wipe their tears then? If they don't have tissue? I know what you mean. I need to get back to Embers of Rage. I just... God, it is so brutal on this difficulty for me. It's like a fucking puzzle box just to get through John. Oh, I'm concussed. Oh, I'm fucking dead. God damn it. I should have just stayed in the wall. Fuck me. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I'm tired. I should have just stayed in the wall and disappeared. I always forget that that happens. I was trying to get to the wall as soon as possible. Goddamn concussion. Some of the more brutal abilities that an enemy can use. Just literally, you can never use talents for like a few turns. %100 failure. Ugh. Which obviously I have the memory of a goldfish, so I won't even, like, I'll hear the sound effect of the concussion triggering, and then I just be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Pre-order these. But yeah, I'm so used to fighting with like 90% of the time just using my abilities, and god damn it. Every time I get a concussion, I waste like 3 turns. I mean, it's not even John himself half the time. It's all the fucking light mages. It's all the light mages either like fighting alongside him. Yeah, like John himself, I've learned how to deal with. Like he's obviously easiest with the gunner, because you just a miracle throw and then you just run away, over and over. Assuming you can actually clear out the map for enough room for you to like circle kite. Okay, somebody's calling me. Doesn't have caller ID, so I would not pick them up to save their life. Well, yeah, it's either that or I have to use so that I have to use like the oh my god, like the warriors. Those are the only thing you start with until you start like actually winning. Because I don't, I haven't cheated to give myself every available option. And honestly, I mean, the Tinker classes are probably probably a lot stronger than the Warriors. I mean, at least from what I've played of Saw Butcher, that is just fucking stupid. It's like, ah, yes, I'm going to stack up like 100 dots. Yeah, I know that. I mean, there's a guaranteed in the starting area. I'm pretty sure there's a rune not a rune shop. There's at least an infusion shop. I can't remember if there's the rune shop though. Could have sworn there's you can randomly get inscription shops in whatchamacallit, yeah. Yeah, the AAAs. Which, considering the achievement, I have an itching suspicion that those things are actually like, you know, experiencing hyperinflation. Maybe that's literally just flavor text though. Wait, I'm already at EL. I wasn't touching my statues. Nope, nothing. There's nothing sadder than a statue that does nothing. Like, come on, man. I'm basically asking you to summon, like, oh my god, I can't remember what their name is. I know there's, like, the super minotaurs that can spawn. Please stop chasing my friend. Oh my god, please stop. Stop running as well. Oh my fucking god. Ah, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I hate that so much. I literally tried to rest and then something teleported. Fuck. And yes, I am restarting just because the fucking escort died. I just can't help myself. don't I don't like watching them die. At least not the first like 2 or 3. First 2 or 3 are not just save scum. I'd rather just close the game. I'd rather just Alt F4 and then restart. I'd rather pay for my stupid mistakes. The autocast, I went out of combat. You like the devil on my shoulder, just telling me, just save scum. If I wasn't streaming, like I totally would. I'm not gonna lie. Like I definitely would save scum if I just made like the dumbest mistake ever. You know, if I'm gonna make that sort of mistake on stream, I should just, you know, live with it. Live with it by Alt F4ing and restarting, you know, as God intended, as Dark God intended. Ain't nothing special. I know for a fact those can spawn like like level 30 enemies. I still don't know when to quit. I mean, I've seen them spawn like 2 retchlings, or not two retchlings, but just like, yeah, like closets and that sort of thing. Please tell me you don't have what I think you do. No, you just have rush. No clue what you mean by that. Oh god, I think I fucking killed myself. Yeah, dude. God damn it. I didn't realize that I'd already used my other bands. No, I don't even know what a band is. You mean look into the build of the game? Oh, you mean like other sister games, I guess. No, not really. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't tried any alternate versions. I don't know why you would want that. I don't know why you would want recursive. I don't know why you'd want enemies that spawn enemies that spawn enemies. And it reminds me of Caves of Cud, where there's certain enemies that just clone themselves, and every clone that has a slightly lesser chance of spawning a clone of themselves. To the point where, like, one of those enemies spawn, and 9 of them spawn. And if you have an entire map of, like, every single enemy is one of those types, you literally end up with, like, fucking, like, 100 enemies at one time. And you're just like, oh. Well, it depends on the game. Like, obviously there's certain, like, summoner creatures that, you know, will always, you know, continue to summon. Yeah, god damn. I know there's a great example of... Oh my god, what the fuck have I done? A great example is... Oh my god, what the hell is it called? Dungeon Mans that literally unique creatures that have the ability to clone themselves can clone themselves, can clone copies of their unique fucking form, which, yeah, is a bit ridiculous. Like, oh yes, what about just like an infinite amount of these? Obviously, you have to, you know, let them spend turns doing it. But yeah, I don't know if the copies can also clone themselves, but yeah, just like the original being able to just... Oh my god, just spawn so many copies. Yeah, I am very grateful for summoner destabilization, because yeah, I've as a writhing one have stolen the summoning ability, like the generic summoning ability, and yeah, the ability to infinitely summon rogues is a bit broken, just a tiny bit broken. And some of them don't even disappear, which is just bizarre. just no context, just saying 4. What? What about 4? You just... Oh, yeah. Yes, the context is using the slow death treat, which means vor. It's weird that I can't even say that I'm disappointed, because I'm the type of person that also calls, like, I literally reference it as a vor multiple times. But like, it's so weird to have somebody else approach the topic. It's like shit, is this what people feel like when I just randomly say vor? The shoe's on another foot and I don't like it. Is this karma? This is how uncomfortable I make other people feel. No, it's not me who's wrong. It's the kids, or whatever that Simpsons quote is. Am I out of touch? That's what he says. Uh... Okay, nothing. Damn it. Well, if I complain that I didn't get murdered. I didn't level, did I? Fuck. Oh no, I did. I just didn't level up very much. I'll just run relatively safe too when I'm used to. Hey, how the hell do you have a shield? Oh, Forge Shield, I see. Because you have aspects of the Solar Fist. Oh, the rat. I love how the warrior was like super like aware of the rat and I had no idea what I was looking at. Okay, you wanna like hold still. Wait, oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina is running up to people. Dude, I literally told you to stay still 2 turns ago, and he's already fucking chasing me again. I think that's what I'm salty about more than anything ever. You literally can't tell these guys. Yeah. Luckily I have the mod that makes them chase you. So I have less of an issue with that. Oh dude, you're just running headlong into them, aren't you? I blame this on the fatigue, but this is just blatantly being dumb. Messages got auto-modded. Now, not only is it weird war fetish stuff, it's even misspelled in English. I just noticed that. Yeah. God, I wish Dark God would bore me. Right out of my questionably imported comic books. I don't know any, like, I shouldn't say this. I don't know any popular adult manga that actually stars the topic of war. It's a very niche topic. I mean, I say that like fucking Attack on Titan doesn't exist. It's just they don't really fetishize it though. Tentacle bit 4 stuff. It is though. The funny thing is that I can't even say I've never seen anything with it. It's just it didn't come from a manga. There was. Don't even want to fucking bring it up. It's so bad. It's like you know it's you know all the aspects of you know tentacle, you know vor. And also transformations, you know, just What are you? God damn it! You're enabling me to say those cursed shit. Out myself as a complete degenerate that plays. Well, I shouldn't out myself that it's a video game because somebody might actually figure out what I'm talking about. It's like yesterday when I was talking. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but in reference to it being referenced in another game. Yeah, luckily I luckily I have the fact that like there's literally hundreds of games like that aren't the one that I played. And there are many people like me. It's Oh my god, I was about to say what site I got it off of. that would have narrowed it down a bit. That would have fucking narrowed it down. I believe the developers at Western. Western author LARPing as a weeb writer, effectively. At least one of the games I'm referring to right now is set in Japan, but I know for a fact that the author is some Western person. So that narrows it down. Oh, yeah, God. I can't stop laughing because I legitimately almost said the site that I got these games from, which literally, like, if you look up the tags, like, there's like I like very high likelihood that you would eventually find what I was referencing, which is not okay. Oh my god. Are you barely taking... Oh, because I don't actually have the strength to be swinging my weapon properly. The best part is that both games, like, it's one of they're one of those games where, like, you know, you come for you come, but then you stay for the plot. It's not even a joke at this point. Like, I don't even I don't even come for that part anymore. I'm fucking crazy. But yeah, it's like, their stories are super good at this point. Oh my god. Best part is I live with my I live with like 4 family members. Half of them are just hearing me say this shit. Zero context. Yeah, both games have very, very good story. They're also very, well, at least one of them is very degenerate, and like, you wouldn't get to the point where you'd know the references that I'm making. Like, the scene in the scene that involves the tentacles is like 98% through one of the games. So there's it's literally like next to impossible for anybody to, like, at first glance be like, oh yeah, this has to be the game he's talking about. It's like literally like good luck figuring out what I'm referencing. Like unless somebody's also played up to that point in the games that I'm referencing. Oh my god, this is like the worst version of this map. Or not worst, yeah, this is the worst version of this map to be like doing an escort mission on. I think the fucking escort's already dead. Fucking kill myself. I'm too busy being distracted. Oh my god. Too busy being distracted by this topic. Oh. Yeah. I mean, they're not really. Well, they are. One of them's linear, but the other one is not so. I don't want to actually auto-casting that. Like, well, I mean, they're both visual novel type games, but not linear. Like one of the games actually. It's actually very easy to get dead ended if you don't actually pick the right choices, which is hilarious. And the other game is also kind of in that same sort of ballpark where like it's not like pure visual novel. Like there's actually some some puzzles in it. Oh my god. They're so fucking good though. The ones that I'm talking about are so good. One of them literally makes me question the fabric of reality. That's in Japan. Oh my god, please don't tell me you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's just say it's definitely it's definitely not for the faint of heart. It's basically the Doki. This is the best way to explain the game that I'm talking about. It's the Doki Doki Literature Club of porn games. Oh my god. Now that's a specific enough reference to figure out exactly what I'm talking about. If anybody had any inclination. Yeah, but this game has a way better story. Like literally, like every time I replay the game, like the amount of foreshadowing in the game that I'm talking about is like immense. Like, even though the game is still being written, like it's been written over like years, it's still like, oh my god, everything was planned. It's just like, oh god, please, god. Like everything, like if you looked at the signs, you'd know everything that was gonna happen before it happened, basically. Like obviously it isn't spelled out that well. Like obviously it doesn't just like, you know, put everything on the table, but like if you like if you look at the fan theories, like there's There's so much. Oh, there's so much that people have just guessed. Because it's just that. It's just that well foreshadowed. There's a statue. What the hell is it? Can't leave anything untouched. Even though I'm probably just gonna die in the tier 1 area because I'm like super I'm super in my own head right now, just honestly the worst part about the game that I'm talking about, the games that I'm talking about, is that because of their nature, if you don't, like, if you want to experience the story but don't want to fucking read it yourself, like, it's you're not gonna find an audiobook of it. Like, there's not gonna be like a playthrough where you can watch somebody else, you know. One of the games is like a joke, like safe for work version, and like 90% of the story is just missing. Oh, that's great. Just a fucking April Fool's joke that somebody spent like, I don't even know if they actually completed it, but yeah, it was. I think they might have said that they gave up on the idea just because, like, literally, you would, like, all of the story is so not safe for work that he just couldn't put anything into it. Oh god. But yeah, I'm emotionally invested in at least one of the. I mean, the other game I would say I'm emotionally invested, but I'm interested in. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God, because I'm pretty sure I would have to, like, I would have to commit Sudoku. I would have to, And yes, for anybody says that, I do know that Sudoku is the number puzzle and not the ritualistic suicide. Of course, I know the difference. We all know the difference. Oh my god! Please tell me this isn't the same version that I just died on. Oh, what? I switched to unarmed? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like these guys are faster than me. Like obviously they're not, but like sometimes I just feel like they're just like. I mean, to be fair, they spend every single turn moving, for the most part. I just remember I died with tracking and never actually used the damn thing earlier. Just spent the entire run, like, tracking, like, from the second to third escort and just, like, never used it. Oh, God. Probably would have prevented me from running into that brawler earlier. God damn it. I'll save that for the Constitution on it, and also wear it. Oh, okay, I did not realize there was somebody that could reach me. Cry. Prevent you from countering me. Dex on his head. Okay, yeah, just put D there. One of these times. No, did you actually start trying to look for it a little? Please. I know better than to like to give that much of a hint. Even though finding it on that site is actually gonna be a pain in the ass. Because it's about as bad as Steam when it comes to finding what you're looking for. Luckily, that can literally be anything. Like, you know, gotta be careful with the hints I give. Extremely careful, because then I'm gonna be fucking outed. God, I wish I had like some sort of spell to block you. Immediately like right up my ass again. I love how you asked about the site. God damn. Why would you do this to me? Oh, this is a horrible room. Oh God. Oh, Oh no. No, that's fine. You. It's not okay. Oh no. I'm I hate how you somehow knew that. Okay, I'm just gonna use this to buff myself up. I'm gonna try to pin you. Please hit. I'm gonna die if I don't hit. Fuck. Okay, well I guess I can get to the other side and... I tried so hard and got so far. I really don't. I don't need to say all these escorts. I just. Well, at least, you know, the worst part is that you can find the other game that I'm referencing if you look up where you can find one of those games. Oh God. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I shouldn't give myself enough rope to hang myself. But yeah, I'll at least say which one you were right on, considering my reaction says it all. It's definitely superhuman. I don't know if the other one even has transformation involved in it, or other such things I was referencing. Oh my god. The best part is superhuman isn't even the one that I'm ashamed of. It's the other. It's the other game. It's the other game that I'm referencing that I'm ashamed of. Like, not ashamed that I still read it, because it's just... I'm ashamed of the subject matter involved. Absolutely cursed. Like, the game's cursed in so many different senses of the word. Oh god, silence scares me more than anything, honestly. The horror dreams one, yeah, that's not unless you count superhuman as a furry thing. I mean, man does turn into animals, but like he doesn't turn into those kinds of animals. Though the game that I'm referencing, this is actually afraid to say this because it's a very specific reference. But it does have a lot of mentions of birds. The other game I'm referencing. Actually, the referencing to birds is actually like, I didn't realize this is actually so many levels of like entire sections of puzzles have been dedicated to like bird facts, and one puzzle was about, I don't even know if it was a puzzle, I can't remember, but it was just about like an entire like several hundred page section, or not page, word section of just different ways to brew coffee. Oh god. Like just immediately having like a very scary scene just interrupted by the main character just just losing his shit and starting to just make like bizarre references. Oh, Okay, how short is that cooldown? It's a cooldown of 5. You know, probably should just leave. Like, what if I didn't, though? What if I just fought this thing? Okay, what does the spit do? It's 100 damage. I can actually survive that. Ow. That wasn't the... That wasn't my cue to just eat it to the face, though. I might be like, why are you fighting this thing? It's to assert dominance. Over what? I have no idea. Oh, that actually managed to... Oh, that hurts. You know, this guy crits me, I just die. I don't know why I'm fighting. I don't know what benefit I'm getting from fighting this thing. Wait, how's that being instant? Isn't it supposed to be, like, delayed? Yeah, 600%, like, it can only move, like... Okay, well, it's moving 6 tiles in a single turn. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I'm surprised about now that I think about it. You know what, I could totally make that character stronger. I don't know why I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, maybe, hey, weapon mastery. You might wanna... I want to increase your damage, my friend. I missed. Oops. Owie. Almost died. Oh, because when on fire, I forgot that wasn't actually healing me. Oh, that... I did not realize that was actually going to reach. Okay, fine. I did that just with the Greater Demon Pile. It's a lie, I just did it because I wanted to. Okay, let's see if I can do this interpole. You want to stand here? Heal. I need to stand still. What if I could leave this VOD up, considering, it's very, very, very suspicious, behavior that I've been... just letting get out there. How reckless am I? Oh yeah, when you reference like actual, like, you know, devouring people.
You got one?
Oh.
You want some pancakes? You want some pancakes?
No, I'm good.
You're good?
Love you. That's like cramming the other way, just walking up behind me. Totally, totally not doing anything suspicious. I would never do that. Okay, you finally got out. Get it. Right, let me finish this this area and then go somewhere a little bit less likely to have escorts. Sorry, I'm just like, I can't stop thinking about like worst case scenario if somebody actually just like dead ass calls out the other game that I've been playing. I don't know how I don't know how I would live that down. Like, Superhuman is, you know, absolutely fun. Okay, it's not. I should stop talking about it, but I can't help myself. Also trying, because I'm having to replay the game, and the puzzles that I was referring to, a lot of them are memory based, and I have to remember all of the different, not all of it, but all the different actual, like, you know, puzzle relevant information. So I don't literally have to spend like half an hour doing a goddamn puzzle. I think that's my least favorite part of the game is the memory puzzles. Where it's just like, hey, how good of a memory do you have for the shit that you've been reading? And for me, the answer is, extreme short-term memory problems. I have to save like every single, like everything that seems like it's relevant in the future. I just save it on my phone. Or sometimes they'll just like directly point it out and be like, yeah, should probably write this down. Basically, because the dev likes to. Uniquely identifies. I mean, that is that is a unique identifier. Uh, 3 years ago. God. I don't think. Well, the game might have actually still been in creation for that long. I can't remember when it was originally released, but the joke version is more recent, from what I remember. Like I said, though, I don't think the joke version actually exists, because it's just the game without any reference to anything sexual or like not safe for work. Oh my god! Which is like the entire game is like existential. Like, so much about it is not safe for work. Like, the existentialism isn't the not safe for work part, but like all of the existentialism is baked into like how the characters like perversions. So like when you take the not safe for work parts out, like you lose all the context for why the character's a piece of shit. Black Souls. Okay, well, I have to look this up because. I mean, I'll just leave that tab open for later. But no, that's not it. It's yeah, yeah. It's Japanese, and it's like the moment you know what town it's set in, you'd be like, yeah, the name of the in-game town is very, like, it sounds Japanese, but then you say it a few times and you're like, Wait a second, let me... on the game page, does it actually mention... No, oh no, it does! It does mention the town's name, so yeah, what's... Yeah. When you actually find the game, at least on the website that I found it, when you see the town's name, it's very... Yeah, just everything about it is not okay. About the town's name, when you sound it out. That's a hint that is probably just like completely useless. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, we'll learn tinkering for later, at least. Even though it's gonna be like super expensive generic coin wise, I don't think it actually, like, outside of the prerequisites to make the thing in the first place, I don't think it actually cares if I level it up in terms of making high trade versions though, so if I just pick and choose exactly what I want, I don't have to worry about it too much. Sorry, I'm literally trying to give you like since apparently you're like half trying to remember this, half trying to like maybe find it. Oh no, it no longer has the. Oh no, it has. Yeah, it has clocks. If oh no, I shouldn't mention clocks. That's one of the scenes in the game is literally has like clock in it, so you might actually be able to find it by if you just typed out what the event's name was called. But yeah, the page that I found it on has clocks in the banner. So yeah, if you see a game with clocks in it, you found it. Well, okay, maybe you might have found it if you find it with the very cursed in-game town name and clocks. Yeah. Why am I giving hints to this? It's like I want to fly too close to the sun. Wait, what? Oh, my gauntlets. Alchemist gauntlets of the archer. Which is why I have steady shot. Got very confused as to why I had steady shot on my hot part. I'm honestly surprised with how flooded my mind is. I'm surprised I've managed to get out of I'm surprised I managed to get out of one of the starting areas. Like, legitimately. Wait, did I find... Okay, no, I just found 2 escorts in one map. I thought I found all 3, and I was about to be like, what did I get from... Okay, got precognition. Oh, and I got the ability to learn tinkers. Which I'm actually going to level lock the area that I can get tinkers, and then leave again. Because I know they spawn at like level 24 or something, so... If I have the right equipment, I might be able to go there earlier. God, I wonder what the killing Bill at level 1 is like on on Madness. Because I've done it on this difficulty, but like, goddamn. I wonder what it's like running through Trollmeyer at level 1. So I already had to do some like Looney Tunes level shit. Well, the thing is, you have to get the Bill. I don't know if the XP actually scales. Yeah, but you gotta like take procs or shakes to like half HP. Like, all while making sure you don't get any experience. I'm pretty sure it's not Bill that has to be a level 1. It's you who has to be a level 1 fighting Bill, or we have to kill him while you're still level 1. Oh no, I mean like, yeah, like killing him at level 1, like killing him at level 1 for the achievement, I mean. Obviously for the Fearscape classes it's literally impossible because you'd have to you literally would not be able to start here. Or would you be trapped? But no, I literally mean like reaching Bill through Trollmeyer without getting murdered by Gunstink, which actually did pop up once or twice while I was trying to kill Bill for the achievement for shits and giggles. Who's Ben? Who's Ben? No, I don't need that. Reach. Yeah, the way that I did it is I basically killed as few things getting to Bill as possible. And then, once I was in Bill's room, I killed like a handful of things. Just to give me space to fight him 1v1. But yeah, I just imagine adding a bit more HP to every single enemy all on the way up. Yeah, it would be a bit of a pain in the ass. Just back to our conversation when we were talking about getting all the achievements. That one, like, it's possible, but also, goddamn, is it a pain in the ass. Where's your portal, my friend? There it is. Okay, put 2 points in combat accuracy. Flames of Rock. Your feast. Right, perhaps the 4. 2 points in the Incineering Blows, 1 point in the Strength. 1 point in Demonic Blood. No, I don't. No, I don't want confirmation. But yeah, Ben is fucking Ben, Jesus. Getting the Ben's a pain. You have to get lucky with like a teleport, and even then, like that teleport has to be like basically instant. And it has to be like right on top of him, and it has to distract him from, you know, whoever he's killing, and that's assuming he didn't get like a free turn when he entered the map. That he already like put a dot on somebody, like, god damn. It's like, how many damn qualifiers do you need? And obviously the impossible stuff, which obviously if you can't do the achievement, there's, you know, there's just nothing you can do. you? Oh, side shot. Okay, I'll switch to that. Do have Flames of Orok, so got that to look forward to, considering I already have Planar Beacon, or Planar Bacon as I occasionally call it. Please tell me this is a two-handed sword. Yes! Damn, that's respect. Oh my god, wait a second, I use a Vim. That's actually relevant. Oh my god, it even has 24% physical penetration. Yeah, fuck off. Old weapon. Control might give me a tier 3 weapon. God, what a stroke of luck. And then I proceed to die to this demonologist doomsayer. Not doomsayer. Please back up. I don't want to die, man. Okay, please get pinned. Seven. Knockback. Okay, dude, you hurt like a bitch. Well, it helps. It helps that he's, yeah, dual wielding. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking Mind Slayers. Fuck. I could not escape from him because he kept pulling me into him. Like, I immediately got a tier 3 weapon and then immediately got, god damn it. I'll be getting to the point where I need to take like several hour-long break just so I can get my mind back on my shoulders. But like also, if I stop streaming, I'm probably gonna pass out for the rest of the day. Because in case I forgot to mention while you've been here, I'm extremely sleep deprived. Well, not sleep deprived. I just haven't been getting any quality sleep, so I'm effectively had completely unrested. You know what? Do I want to switch races? Or to black? I don't even know what I'd switch to. I mean, no shower is not bad, but this you know what? Yeah, it's gonna feel like it. Does mean I won't have as much flexibility, but I mean, at least for generic points, like I was already gonna be hard pressed to get a use out of a generic category. Okay, point there, and there. use it out of combat. And I'll use when enemies are visible. I'm so fucking tired. Right, I need to remember that this race class setup, yeah, really does not have any early game healing. Oh, that's super late game, or super early healing. It's not until level 4. So I gotta be careful with my actual HP. I guess I could just put a bunch of points into Draining Assault and use that to heal myself. Though my damage is very low, but so is my HP. Okay, I really don't like where I'm standing too. Right, I need to be auto using this. Well, I don't need to be auto using it, but I like to. Because it's easier for the game to use it itself rather than me being responsible for it. Did I actually kill that guy or did he just teleport? Wait, I have no clue. Yeah, hopefully when I see the doctor soon, he'll give me the cure-all for what ails me. You know, like all doctors do. Luckily I don't live in America, in which case he would literally just... He would literally say, like I would pay him like $500, or well, more if I asked my American friends. I'd pay like $1,000 to be told, That's rough, bud, but there's nothing I can do for you. God, so glad my healthcare is free. I forgot on that run that I died, I actually had Faint Call the entire time. I forgot to switch to it. Oh my god. I can't be trusted to remember things. At all. Yeah, that's the joke, is every time, you know. Every time somebody says it's like, well, actually we play Texas. It's definitely it's definitely the joke that we do still pay taxes on it. Well, I would pay taxes for my healthcare if I made any money. Yeah, that are you know, our healthcare professionals actually give a shit about you know, taking care of people rather than just making money. To a novel concept. I don't think I know my my mom has had trouble with certain certain doctors, or well, dentists, I should say. But I'm glad that I've never met like one of those like crazy doctors that you hear about that just like completely ruins people's lives. See, that would sorry, just something about me just like casually saying, yeah, that'd be sad. That wouldn't be very good at all. Shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't just be laughing, but something is something funny about collective suffering. The hell is wrong with me? Probably dip out as soon as I get the chance. So I can go to dirt. Well, I'm gonna clear this level of the scintillating caves and then I'm gonna go to dirt. Well, assuming I don't get murdered by this rogue. Wait a second, what? Oh. Needed one more point to that. Okay, somebody can see me. I probably shouldn't be twitching my equipment right this second. I say as I continuously check my equipment over and over. Oh wait, these gauntlets, what do they do? Oh, strength, sure. If I just stay silent, I might actually be able to make progress. That's the thing is trying to keep like even like a slight train of thought going is really does make it hard to play certain video games. Well, mainly because I'm just fucking sleep deprived. Or tired, I should say. Technically not sleep deprived. Despite the fact that I would argue to the contrary that I've somebody's been stealing my sleep. So I wanted this. Not sure that that's the way I should phrase it, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, I'll take this elemental weapon just to deal more AoE. Because those always make my life easier in the early game. There you go. Okay, a bit more accuracy, horrifying blows, heightened senses. Let's get more range of an abduction, and then I'll go for fire grasp. I call my elbow. I was about to call it my chin. I was actually about to call my elbow my chin. At least it's better than me calling it my fucking shoulder, like I've done a few times. I'm totally not losing my mind. Can't lose something you never had to begin with. I wish it was that simple. Is this... Okay, this is the undead version. Okay, what do I pick up? That. I'll just keep what I'm currently running with. Oh, that wouldn't replace Turquoise Ball anyway, so... Yeah, I'll keep things as is. No, I don't want to press space. Oops. I keep forgetting that space defaults back to your character. Oh, yeah. It did it again. Okay, get combat accuracy there. Magic. Want to reckless swing, just make my life slightly easier. Should be a little bit careful. I don't get killed by these two bears that I'm just letting wail on my ass. Cape with life on it, shoes with life on it, helm with life regen on it, and we're good. Keep pressing spacebar. God damn it. It's not the right button at all. Yeah, respectable, 399. To celebrate somebody's death. Obviously not in that way, but you know, who's counting? For the life. That's literally all it gives me. I'll just ignore it. Dex on shoes. I did not mean to link that in chat. Oops. Share afflictions. I'll just grab that. Reverse Fury, which it's pretty irrelevant. The only time I've ever equipped Reverse Fury is that one time when I was playing Arcane Blade, and I was like, haha, I'm the on-hit wizard. The master of on-hit. That was like the second or third character I ever ran. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty silly. If only I knew. Yeah, I've killed myself. That's what happened with the Arcane Rogue, or the not Arcane Rogue, the Arcane Blade. I would just constantly be sitting in my own AoE, being like, "Hey, is this friendly firing me?" Not entirely sure if it's friendly firing me. I think it's friendly firing me. I think I'm dead. I'll take that to get an angle one. Okay, back to the Scintillating Caves to clear it out. I shall probably do this floor and then go look for like movement speed inscriptions. Oh god. Stop plays with me, so I just started like just walking away from him for a turn. Afflictions. Okay, you're cursed, you're an alchemist. Okay, the alchemist probably dead. Okay, back up we go. Oh, slight stun freeze immunity. Yeah, that's probably not worth my time. It's helm with Constitution on it. It's worth the one I'm wearing. But it's got more Constitution on it, so I'll keep it. Boots with a bunch of damage on it, though. The ones I'm already wearing also have a bunch of damage on it. But this also has strength on it. This says 15 defense, though. This is 5 defense, 5 armor. I think I'll keep what I'm wearing. Okay, now to pick up some better inscriptions. As my eyeball just twitches over and over. Oh, this is weapon. I was like, wow, these are some interesting abilities. I'm looking at. I'll switch one shield out for the other. My poor eye. My left eye's been like I don't know if you can actually see it, but it's been like spasming. At least like I can feel it. Like I can feel the little micro twitches, assuming that it's not actually visible. In which case, yeah, it's probably bad. It's probably bad if it's noticeable. Not that necessarily something needs to be noticeable to be bad. Plenty of things can be bad even if they're completely unseen. Yeah, I need to check the weapon shops. Okay, where the hell am I going? Oh right, I can actually do more of the first tier areas before I go to the Sandworm Cave, because I actually have an experience penalty, which is hilariously actually a good thing, since I have to worry about going to all the optional areas. Well, I don't have to go to Godfeaster. That is completely optional, but the other two areas, 3, 4, I have no idea. All the other ones are, in fact, not actually optional to me. I need it for Doom Elf. Yeah. Cries and Heaven would do this shit. I just mumbled that so hard. So it was Cries and having to do this bullshit. But I also just like doing Dark Crypt just for shits and giggles. But once I be insane one time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn Dark Crypt into just an area I can go to on the map. So I'm gonna choose when I go there rather than just being sucked up randomly. Oops, I keep accidentally touching the lore statues. You know what? Actually, setting people on fire is important. Now that I remember. Setting people on fire for blaze. Well, no. Oh, that's just gonna be a prerequisite, anyways. What the fuck is wrong with me? The answer to that is what isn't wrong with me? Yeah, I can do. I'd say most of. I can do at least half of the early game dungeons before I have to go to Sandworm Cave. Since that like 15% or 10% experience penalty. Oh, okay, there's the boss. Get over here. And die. There we go. Oh my god. Gave me enough shit, didn't you? Okay, only has one heal. One shield. I'll get to it. Will I get to it? No clue. I don't want to leave this guy too much in the dust. I'll speed up now, since I can see him. What are you? Oh, you're a bulwark that I apparently just couldn't see. Cancel out of that. Pull you in. Oh, good. He's asleep. Hey, can you stand still for me? Because I'd love to watch you die a ironic death. Oh, good lord. Damn it. I love how I was like, oh yeah, it's just like right here. I was like, oh yeah, the portal's right here, now it's on the other side. It's literally like on the other side of everything. Okay, I did not expect you to stop me like that. Viciously sharp blade. Run up to you. Run up to you. Oh. That was close. Okay, fuck me, man. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this. Goddamn. Don't need to know where the portal is. I'm dumb. I'm not that stupid. Okay, no, I'm good with what I'm wearing. Okay, Alchemist is doomed. Huh? No idea if that actually made him wait, but... Let's run up on this guy. Doesn't appear to be dying, at least. Give him that much. You stand still. No, you must hurry. I fucking hate you so much. Okay, nope. I hate these escorts. That was also the wrong way. I wish my escort wasn't right up behind me, but don't really have a choice. Okay. Had to literally fight every fucking unique on the map. That was hell. Unless I actually don't find it unique on this level. Yep, I actually had to fight every single unique on the fucking area. Oh my god, on the floor. Okay, that gives me counting. Okay, good to go. I don't know why I'm going upstairs like this. Could just recalled out. The best part is I feel like it's midnight right now, but it's the opposite. It's currently it's currently like 30 past midday. I have half an hour past midday. Oh my god. I physically feel ill, honestly. The entire goal of the stream was to do the pedestal abusing that I did last time I played this, but have not really managed to get to the point where I can start looking for those. Oh god, why did I pull you? Why did I pull you? Please tell me you don't actually have guns. You have daggers. Okay, good. Rotter Gunsnake. Okay, that's not exactly a real threat to me, though. I am concerned about dying to all the AoE if I just stood there. Fucking Sun Paladin Reaver. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more horrifying. Okay, why did I wait here? It doesn't matter. I'm really hoping you were gonna get stun, or not stun. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because that combo of enemies is a bit of a pain in my ass. Heart of the Gloam now. Why did I come here before I fully healed? I'm actually gonna back away. Back away, at least try to. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. please. So many things need to die right now. Okay, managed to, well, thought I managed to live. Okay, you're a Marauder Berserker. I don't want to be in melee with you right now. Just get me out. Just get me the fuck out of here, man. Okay, Kerpul! Kerpul, please don't be cursed. Yeah, well, that hurt, but I wouldn't exactly describe it as, you know, it's as bad as what I was experiencing in the other areas. And, oh, there it is. I was about to say there's a newsmancer nearby. Okay, I'll use basic model enemies. Shield. And then just lay with this guy. Okay, movement speed's slow. I assume that's, yeah, actual movement speed. And some of these afflictions. Oh, that's a lot of con. It's a lot of con on those gauntlets, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, so we'll put points into that. Points into demonic blood, so we can actually have a nice pool of Vim. Okay, danger. Please die, thank you. So I'm just gonna time it to make sure I don't, yeah, do something like that where I just wind up letting myself take way too much damage. Actually get somewhere where, you know, there might actually be some interesting gameplay going on rather than me just either taking like several hundred damage or me just face rolling. Though I can't say I won't miss the face rolling. Berserk Bulwark, which explains why you're not taking much damage. I'm gonna back off. Which immediately results in me getting a run-in with something I don't want to see. Oh, whoops. I should probably fix the situation. Wait, okay, somebody's casting fireball at me. I was like, damn, I keep forgetting to actually, you know, purge these effects. It's like, no, that's not what's happening. I'm surprised it's still alive. There you go. Iron Mail Bloodletting, aren't you? You're 2. That's not actually great. Do you know what? I'll... yeah, sure. I'm not gonna worry about it. Probably is kind of worse though. Shadow Reflections in the Wizard, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's better than my baseline. Shadow Reflections off to get rid of the confusion. You know what? I'm curious of something. What's the stance? It's effective on my dexterity. Okay, well. Okay, Perfect Strike is. Yeah, instant. Considering I've been having issues hitting enemies at some certain stages, I might want to grab that. Not right now, but once I reach later in the game, I might want to insulate myself from, you know, things with way too much defense. Goodbye, Shade. Let's leave, and then I'll go to the sound layer. And I'm not interested in any of this now, really. How's my lightning resistance? Yeah, I can wait till after. If I had like 30%, I would have done it now, but I think I'm good without taking 100% lightning damage. Or, well, 97%, but let's be real, that may as well be 100%. Let's open this. Brawler curse. Let's focus on the brawler. Position. Okay, I'm just running through the fucking wall. Which resulted in me fighting another goddamn brawler. How am I alive? Okay, well, I'm dead. Fuck. God damn. That was an unlucky teleport. combat, thank you. Oh, right. Luckily, I'm dead to that. Need to get a better head on my shoulders, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that would require me to not be sleep deprived every day of the week. I don't know if I ever actually... I'm not out of combat. I don't know if I ever actually turned Face the Eternals on. That'd have been funny if it's actually the case. Just gotta remember to relax. He says he goes down to 16 HP. Relax myself all the way to the grave. Okay, ow. My eyes hurt so much. The day's barely begun. I might, I'm not gonna lie, there's like a 90% chance that I don't stream again today. I think what next I'm gonna play is I'm gonna go back to playing Bannerlord. Oh, I might have actually wanted to keep that storm wand. But I find that I kill myself with it more often than anything else. Either that or end up pulling enemies out of it. One of the two. No, doesn't this? Yeah, it always lasts same amount and it's going down super fucking. I mean, you know what? To put everything one tile farther. I didn't actually level. Oh no, I did level up to 4. I was in the middle of combat, by the way. I'm surprised they allowed me to switch out my stuff. You know, just walk through this wall. So then, I then forgot that this guy can actually continuously chase me. Or not chase me. I forgot that enemies can open fucking walls. Or not the walls! Open walls! Yeah, brain, thanks. Real glad. Real glad that you're the thing in between my two eardrums. Okay. Where's the thing to touch? I don't know if I touched the other one. So. Oh no, it was the analog, right? Wow, nice. Okay, maybe back up. Again. Healing herb, sure, throw that on me. If I put 2 points into this, I can sustain precise strikes without having to worry about the speed penalty. God, this is gonna break my brain later. Yeah, since I've actually been having accuracy problems once I reach like around level 20, I want to eventually remedy that. Which obviously the combat techniques tree has precise strikes and a perfect strike, which both fit the bill pretty well. Okay, but those gauntlets. Oh no, I want. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so used to this. I hate building a muscle memory for a character and then literally changing the way that I set up the hotbar for them. Oh god. Please die, thank you. Afflictions, pull you, but yes. Okay, you need to stay back there. Really hope nobody goes for that lass over there. Okay, no. I actually gotta spread your fear. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had a fucking concussion. God damn it. Didn't even know I had a brawler I was fighting. Oh my god, alright. Oh, I'm fighting for 5 hours on my fucking head. I'll try to stream later, but I'm probably just gonna pass out for the rest of the day. See you guys around.